Cristóbal Gamer
3.0 es esta.
dice: ayer te había pasado un video pero me quedé dormido.
3.0. Ya, ok. Un segundo, creo. Cambiando algunos datos del... Ya de ahí vamos a hacer lore de esta madre. Hoy nos hacemos full lorecito. Ya mañana quedo libre para otras cosas. Mañana continúo dándole al otro juego. Ya para terminarlo y por
Cristóbal
fin
Gamer
venirme a otro más,
dice:
a otro nuevo.
https
Hola Wolf, bienvenido. ¿Cómo están,
www.youtube.com/vfrcjpui
chicos?
era este.
Pero ¿video de qué, Cristóbal? Que luego tú me mandas unos videos que, Dios mío, ¿para qué quiero verlo? Ahora lo veo, a ver. El más de GTA no quiero ver, güey. Ya te dije que no quiero ver porque me vas a aburrir del puto GTA, güey. No, no lo voy a ver. Ya vi de qué es y no lo voy a ver. Ujú. Vale, ayer le puse la skin antes de irme a dormir. La skin de Belina. No la skin de compra, sino la skin de otra. Mod. Mira, mira qué pedazo de tronco de mujer, güey. Un poco
Cristóbal
pálida la
Gamer
piel, pero bueno,
dice:
se ve decente.
pero era para que vieras la comparativa.
Que ya lo sé, Cristóbal, Dios mío. Me vas a enseñar comparativas, muchachos. Es la primera vez que lo veo. Ya te dije que no va a ser más que eso. La gente está locada, pero bueno, en fin. Es acá, vale. Vamos acá entonces primero. Iniciar el lore por acá. Sean bienvenidos, chicos. Vamos a darle al lore de Selenson. Sé que llevo 3 días dando diciéndoles que voy a darle al lore, pero pues bueno. No había habido oportunidad. Hoy sí. Realmente, me hubiera gustado, como siempre, dárselos el día primero, pero pues no hubo. Yo me dormí, hubo otras cosas. En fin, que no se pudo, ¿vale? Pero bueno, cambiando una cosa por otra. Miércoles y jueves no les traje transmisión prácticamente, sino es que martes, miércoles y jueves, porque tuvimos un problema. No me lo había platicado, es la primera vez que lo voy a platicar en stream. De hecho, aquí al lado mío lo están viendo. Desde el último día que hice stream, esta semana, o sea, hace como 2 o 3 días, ya lo habían visto, pero no estaba completamente terminado, ¿vale? Ahora ya está funcional, aquí la tengo al lado, ¿vale? La nueva máquina, que esta es la que les va a carrear a todos ustedes en los juegos nuevos, ¿vale? Para seguir trayéndoles el contenido más nuevo y que obviamente con la mejor calidad posible. Pues nada, ahí está ya la mamalona, solo nos falta la tarjeta de video, ya les voy a... Pensaba yo otra vez no, soltarles el video así, pero mejor voy a esperar a que, ¿cómo se llama? A que tengan la tarjeta de video en noviembre, precisamente para noviembre caen algunos juegos interesantes, para el 19 y tanto, o sea que es más o menos la fecha en la que van a estar los descuentos. Voy a comprarme la nueva tarjeta. Esperemos de aquí a noviembre Nvidia saque algún nuevo modelo de tarjeta. A lo mejor no lo compre en noviembre y lo compre para principios de 2027. Dios nos lo permite llegar y a lo mejor salga una tarjeta mejor y esa es la que lo compraremos para que tengamos la mejor calidad de video de juego. Entonces vamos a darle a Bell.
About the trip.
Belle seems deep in thought about the trip. She hasn't noticed me at all. Today's finally the day we leave. The trip feels like it was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where we're headed. I'm the one going for treatment, but the closer we get to departure, the more uneasy. Before we leave, I should talk to her again.
Morning, Wise. Today's the big day. We're
Se le
finally
puso la
heading out.
skin mal. Déjenme un segundo.
How you feeling?
Aguanta, antes de que se me ponga alguna cosa, voy a desactivar las skins a los gemelos. Porque capaz y se me activa alguna pendejada y vale madre. A ver. Wise debe estar abajo. Acá está abajo Wise. Vamos a desactivarla. Y la de Bell debe ser arriba. Ya después las vuelvo a activar porque si las dejo activas no vaya a ser que salga una pendejada y ya está. Estaría. Vale, estoy...
Physically, everything seems fine, and I'm looking forward to the trip. We finally get to see the legendary classified airspace zone for ourselves. How about you? Is there anything left to pack?
No, I'm packed up.
Wilhelm
It was
VD.
just a good thing we're
Bienvenido
leaving
al
now.
árbol de Bird.
Is
Wilhelm
that
VD.
really all?
Dice.
You know you're terrible at
En
hiding
noviembre
things from
decían
me.
que venía el GTA 6, pero será
Is it
verdad.
that obvious?
Ya está firmado, que es el 19,
Seriously,
18, algo
I
así de
wanted to
noviembre.
avoid bringing it up before we left. Fine. To be honest.
Are you worried the treatment might not go?
Hey, are you kidding? They have first-generation Void Hunters there. If anyone can handle it.
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the games you want for the trip are all downloaded. I definitely shouldn't have brought that up. She doesn't want me to worry, but still has. But actually, I'm the one who's most worried. When that power went out of control, it felt exactly like it
Tony
did back
Kelly
in
dice.
Helios Academy.
Hi.
Porceloid does help suppress it. But lately, even when I'm near the W engine Remiel left me, sometimes I feel like I could crush it in my hand. When the treatment starts.
Yo, yo, yo! Morning, managers! You all set? Had breakfast? It's a clear day. Perfect for setting out on a hero's grand...
You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy! Quit posing and... Cecilia... Don't tell me
Cristóbal
you packed more
Gamer.
stuff. Valina
Dice.
said Rose Califer will provide
De hecho,
everything
Black,
we
esta
need.
semana
We're
que viene
supposed to
empieza el
travel late.
marketing de GTA 6.
Me importa.
Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit actually went through or not. There's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. And how can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring? I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool repair kit.
Wilhelm VD.
Take
Dice.
it from someone with plenty of
Tú lo vas a
experience getting
jugar.
kicked out. I won't let
Sí.
you go hungry, okay?
Thanks, Cecilia.
Hey, wait, Wise, you don't look...
Huh? The manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happened...
I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in... Cecilia, please don't tell me you bought some sketchy products because I have the right to remain silent.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more
Come to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together.
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long? Whoa,
Una nave.
whoa.
Stay back, guys.
Billy, what's going...
Wilhelm VD. Dice. A mí me llama la atención, pero tengo PS4 XD.
Stop dragging your feet and hop on. Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. This Califer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste. Damn. This thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us.
Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite. What is this airship?
Mm. Y así viajamos a Roscafiel. Ah, no, no, que podrá. Y así es como piensa Norma llevarnos a Roscafiel. No, no, no es nada, dice. No, 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 no es nada importante. Pinche teleférico, weón, ahí volador y toda la chingada.
This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like it, right?
Wilhelm VD. Dice. Igual por lo que decían va a costar $100, no es muy caro.
Perdón, ¿en qué estábamos? Perdón, chicos. Para que me manda. Ah, es por lo del Día del Padre. Ya ven que yo soy muy chillón. Entonces, bueno. ¿En qué estábamos? Me decían. Perdón, voy a buscar el chat para que los vea. Lo que pasa es que no tengo un pendiente de chat. Dice, a mí me llama la atención, pero tengo... Ok. Igual por lo que decían, va a costar... ¡No! Según la última confirmación que vi, van a ser $80, la versión normal. Pero las versiones ya con monedas y mamadas para en línea va a costar más caro, ¿vale? Yo voy a comprar nada más la versión normal. Solamente me interesa el lore. Pasarlo. Ya está, ¿vale?
Wilhelm VD.
No más.
Dice. Ah, bueno.
No más. De hecho, yo no compraría la versión de consola, pero pues no hay otra versión que vaya a salir. La de PC no la van a sacar este año, la van a sacar hasta el siguiente, lo cual es un coñazo, porque la mejor versión es la de PC. Pero pues ya está, es lo que hay. Vamos a continuar por acá.
Belly's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothersome stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my leg. Oh, right. I have some good news. After Valina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, it turns out your two companions can come along too. Not bad, huh? Oh, yes. I knew everything would be peachy keen. Well, hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to...
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Got it.
Ahem. According to Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo an initial security scan. Huh?
Valiste madre, Cicia.
Wilhelm VD. Dice. ¿No te interesa el online?
No. Es que GTA no es un juego para mí ya.
We get to ride an airship around 6th Street! This is awesome!
Oh.
Huh? Oh, what's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Yeah, same here. Anyway, from here we'll be heading west the whole way.
Ya es el oeste, ¿no?
There it is! Hollow Zero! Why, Fate looks so tiny! We'll make a brief stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva Storm Belt.
Huh? Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
Ya se metieron en algún pedo, seguramente.
Whoa, there's a whole other world inside the storm belt.
Look! There's so many floating islands above the hollow. That's Rose Califer. Well, we've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
Bueno. Me lo pones así.
Wilhelm VD dice: igual lo ideal para jugar al online es tener un compañero para hacer las misiones juntos.
Everyone, we've reached our destination.
Oscar Fiel.
Eos, you're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends and some big friends.
Whoa, he's so tall! I thought I shrank or something.
Cecilia, what's wrong? This is just too Everyone, welcome to Rose Califer! So, everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now? Good. Then let me give you the quick Rose Califer city tour. The island we're standing on is Buastrum, the main island, and the largest in Rose Califer.
Qué grave esa parte.
The upper half of the island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower half is the energy hub. It sits close to Scommel Hollow and slurps up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island. Wow, there are so many Bamboo here. Feels like way more than anywhere in New Eridu. That's right. Over 60% of the population here is Bamboo. Because they help Rose Califer carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's
Wilhelm
survival.
VD dice: ¿tú qué expectativas le tienes al GTA?
Ninguna. Es que realmente no quiero jugar al juego.
Non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data.
La gente está vuelta loca por un juego que es un juego más, ¿vale? Para mí es un juego más.
I see.
Solo que la gente ha elevado la
This place is
expectativa
so
así.
far away from the city,
Ah.
and why its existence has to stay a secret.
What's with you two? That whatever data.
Lo voy a jugar porque Cristóbal, yo me hice un compromiso con Cristóbal, que está ahí en el chat y que está escuchando, que yo me hice un compromiso con él de regalarle el juego cuando saliera, obviamente, su versión de PC. Y porque siempre me está ayudando, la verdad es que siempre me ayuda con los videos y últimamente lo hace mucho más este año, lo ha hecho mucho más, a pesar de sus trabajos y todo lo que tiene el personal de vida. Está pendiente de mí, está pendiente de todos los temas. La verdad es que yo no sé qué haría a esta altura sin él, muchas cosas me entero por él. Y realmente voy a jugarlo por eso, por él. Pero que digas tú que, por ejemplo, me dieras a escoger entre ese juego, por ejemplo, un Gears of War o un Resident Evil, no lo jugaría. Jugaría Resident Evil o Gears of War.
In other words, without the Rosetta data, the Hollow goes right back to being giant labyrinths. And since only Rose Califer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial Nexus.
The Celestial Nexus. That's pretty fitting.
Wise, I never thought we'd get to visit the birthplace of Rosetta data. Yeah, you could call this place sacred for proxies. See that tower with the clock over there? Behind it, there's a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD. That's where Rosetta data is processed. Bamboo and researchers are working non-stop. Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other
Wilhelm
necessary
VD
stuff.
dice:
So
y los
Rose
juegos de
Califer has
Nintendo
plenty of
tampoco te
departments.
interesan.
No tengo la consola.
Take Billy and me,
Y
for
desgraciadamente
example.
emular los juegos de
We work for
Nintendo
the
da una
External
penalización.
Staff Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu.
Hay muchos problemas legales, por eso casi nadie
Because of our ties
transmite
to
juegos de
Roselle
Nintendo
Group,
que no sean de
Bamboo
manera
Tech
oficial
Support also falls under us.
o que sean youtubers grandes. Yo he transmitido uno que otro, pero
Give it a
igual
few
me
days and you'll-
me juego el cuello a que me pueden pasar
The
algo.
Hover bus is here. Everyone hop on, unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm. Wise, get in here.
Be right there. This is my first time riding a flying bus.
Feels pretty different from an airship, right?
Hey, look over there! That's one huge hole!
That's Vuastrum's central hub station.
Oh, so it's a station! No
Y sí, a que te veo todo el carcañal.
Belle, look at that massive tower.
That's the airspace control tower, a prime landmark of Vuastrum.
¡Eh!
The Administrative Affairs Department
Un
primarily
bambú
works
volador.
there and in the surrounding towers. Sounds like desk work.
Arriving at Beckford Street.
This is our stop.
Wilhelm VD. Dice. ¿Y algún otro juego que sí te interese?
Hay un montón. Se los voy a ir trayendo poco a poco.
Stop? Aw, I wasn't
Por
ready
ejemplo,
for the ride to be over yet.
ahorita tengo pendiente jugar. Tengo que jugar antes de que salga el Resident Evil Verónica. Quiero jugar el Resident Evil Verónica antiguo para estar en sintonía con el juego. Eso tengo que emularlo. Tengo pendiente el Crimson Desert, que ya tiene como un mes y medio que salió. Y ya lo tengo instalado, pero no he podido jugar porque más para allá no he podido. No he terminado el Kingdom Come, que ya estoy por terminarlo en teoría. Lo estoy jugando alternativamente a este juego y el de Genshin. Y de ahí viene el del 007, ¿vale? Que es el First Light. Y de ahí, yo creo que para eso ya estaremos en noviembre probablemente. Jugaré el Gears of War. Probablemente Gears of War sale en octubre, creo. Octubre o noviembre, no recuerdo. Ese ya lo pacté, lo voy a jugar con mi amigo Boris. En vivo, obviamente. Yo en vivo, él no. Él nada más se va a escuchar su voz. La va a compartir su voz. Vamos a jugarlo. Y de ahí pues ya lo que quería diciembre. Diciembre le voy a dar otros juegos. Y no va a haber ya para allá ya no va a haber otros juegos en total. Esperando febrero. En febrero vamos a jugar Resident Evil Verónica. Y también en febrero salen otros juegos. Y ya veremos que de ahí para adelante, ¿vale? Obviamente va a salir también Shinaya en estos... el mes que viene sale Shinaya, ¿no, Chris? Y en agosto creo que sale, no, a ver. No, te miento, dentro de 2 semanas ya sale... No, te miento. En septiembre más o menos empieza ya en Shinaya, septiembre, octubre. Entonces también le vamos a dar a eso.
It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying.
Además,
Wilhelm
estoy
VD.
empezando el mapa Rocafiel,
Dice.
entonces... todo.
¿A ti te gusta jugar en multijugador?
No,
The station passage is under maintenance.
salvo que sea un juego cooperativo.
This way. Stay close, all right? They'll chew me out if you guys get lost.
Salvo que sean juegos comparativos.
I'll keep leading the way then.
Ah, por cierto, esas orejas que lleva en la cabeza la tipa, ese es un bambú, no es no son orejas, es un bambú que está escondido.
Over there. Wise, look at the person on this poster. The obvious pink hair. Isn't that Remiel? Whoa. It says, so it's true after all. Shirley did try to assassinate. Of course it's true. It just doesn't.
Oh, manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash!
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind. Nobody's gonna think. Oh, that? Don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Rose Califer, makes it your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation. The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. Have a little more confidence in yourselves.
Maybe.
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge. Norma, what really happened here? I'm not really sure myself. I was in the lab that day when the alarms suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the but the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, and it was approved by Lady Sunbringer herself, so it has to be true. Come on, getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now. Beckford Street is just up ahead. What's taking you so long? Get over here.
Cálmate, loca.
All right, I'll keep leading the way then. What's taking you so Okay then.
Tengo que dejar el mouse listo porque luego para grabar me olvida. Mira, ¿ves?
Oh, there's a lot to take in here.
Look! That shop's so pretty. And I'm just about to take you there. Come on! Look! Isn't...
Nuevo panda, what the fuck.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of
Wilhelm
tea in
VD
early spring.
dice:
Subtle, but
¿Has probado el
unmistakably
Subnautica 2 o el Cuphead alguna vez?
El Cuphead, sí. No lo terminé de jugar porque pues no tengo con quién jugarlo. Bueno, ahora Cristóbal que está en el chat. Y Subnautica sí que lo tengo pendiente porque es algo que Cristóbal quiere jugar. Pero ¿cuándo va a pasar? No sé. Puede pasar hoy, mañana, etcétera. Luego yo me aburro.
Huh? A show?
Oh, all right.
Cristóbal Gamer dice:
What's going on?
cuando salga de vacaciones quizás lo podamos jugar.
Did we accidentally break some kind of
It's nothing. The Bangbu here just... Well, they...
Ella le dice la bruja.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Rose Califer. Lady Valina has already arranged a special...
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes.
Yeah! Valina really did think of it.
Please feel free to rest in the shop.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant
Ay, me
day.
gustó el personaje, está bonita.
Wilhelm
Hermosa.
VD dice: ¿y de terror qué tal?
Los de Resident Evil, de terror en general, son muy pocos los que juego.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Sometimes taking a moment to... Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiffy.
Wilhelm VD
All right,
dice:
let's hit up the breakfast shop
¿conoces SCP?
Si no me lo hablas en español, probablemente no.
Start your new day with some roaring brekkies.
Qué rugiente.
Roar! Please and...
Is it free?
Me too.
Twice! You should...
Wilhelm VD dice: así se llama SCP.
No sé.
Looks like everyone got...
While you're staying in Rose...
Free snacks every... So, feeling a bit
Wilhelm
more excited
VD
about staying here. There it is.
dice:
The building right
SCP Cantonment Bridge se llamaba, creo.
Ah, no. Pero no he jugado nunca. En las calles. Seguramente se va a abrir. Ah, bambú policía, güey.
Hey now! How's the day treating you? If it ain't sweet enough yet... Shh! Keep this between us. I'll sneak you a better one
Wilhelm
next
VD
time.
dice: Es un juego que creo que estaba gratis y se puede jugar cooperativo en línea. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Yo lo conozco.
Yo no lo conozco, lo conoce Fadedo, lo conoce Cristóbal. Son los que siempre me hablan de varios juegos. Ush, mamacita Belina.
Welcome to Amber Hall, everyone.
Pedazos de muslos, hermana.
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace.
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Cecilia. Welcome to Amber Hall. I hope the accommodate, Norma. I trust the journey went smoothly. You didn't forget to brief our guests.
Of course I did.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Rose. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate.
Transfer students?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is, in addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and, given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal
Wilhelm
balance,
VD.
both a deep...
Dice. No sé si te suenan unos tipos vestidos de naranja.
Unlike me, who's never been to school.
Ah, ya sé cuál.
I didn't
Ya
expect
creo que ya sé qué juego es.
school.
Estuvo de moda un
We
tiempo.
haven't set foot on a campus since we left Helios Academy. Bringing up school now must be making Belle think of that incident.
So, I get a student experience pass too?
That's not what school is. Oh man. An intelligent construct at my age?
As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet. Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the...
Sounds like. Hey, wait a minute.
Mr. Billy is registered as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit. In simpler terms,
So you're basically a robot
Wilhelm VD.
vacuum?
Dice. Es como una instalación subterránea donde unos tipos de naranja llamados clase D tienen que escapar, pero hay bichos que debes evitar para sobrevivir.
Like a nice
Sí, sí, ya
big
sé
one
cuál
that
es más o
smells
menos, tengo la idea.
nice. Or you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're swimming.
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multi...
Wait, you've already accepted the whole...
and Wise, as for the treatment you're most concerned about, we will take...
You can already treat him tomorrow?
The sooner the better. All necessary preparations have been complete.
Yeah, get some proper rest. We'll come pick...
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up in Wise...
Oh, the HDD. Fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first.
Okay, let's go see this.
Then we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take our leave. The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and...
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. De hecho sacaron el SCP-2 con mejores gráficos. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. Y también es gratis.
Ah, ok, vale, vale. Sí, pero casi no me llaman los juegos multijugador. Toda la vida me acostumbré a jugar solo, desgraciadamente.
Cristóbal Gamer dice: HTTPS Store Steam Powered Comap 3257000 SCP Cantonment Bridge 2. Wilhelm VD dice: de hecho se puede jugar solo.
Sí, pero tiene que gustarme mucho el juego, la verdad. Voy a estar dándole pretextos. La verdad es que no me va a gustar. O no me gusta ya. Seguramente lo vi y no me llamó la atención.
Wilhelm
Ah, como
VD
por ejemplo el de...
dice: el multijugador es opcional.
Como por ejemplo el juego este que jugamos que me dio demasiado miedo y ya no quise jugarlo. Más que miedo, me dio nerviosismo.
What a beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated, but I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's
Cristóbal Gamer dice: Phasmophobia.
This is the workstation prepared for us. It's not as big as the one back home, but
Wilhelm VD dice:
all right.
pero es que el Phasmophobia es terror puro.
Fairy, initiate core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Command acknowledged.
Wilhelm VD dice: el SCP con los gráficos que tienen no da miedo.
Regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration.
No, let's leave things as they are for now. We're get.
Wise, I'm coming in.
Oh, that.
Felina left us uniforms in the box right there. Wait, you seriously? It fits perfectly, and the material's really nice. Hurry up and change. Billy and Cecile won't stop asking.
Do I have to change now?
Wilhelm VD
No need, really.
dice:
You've got
es que es más un estilo supervivencia.
But she does look like she's doing much better. And from what Valina said, the treatment's already arranged. All right, I'll get changed and head. Whoa, there are so many outfits. This school uniform, since the uniform was light-colored, it stained super easily. Miss Carroll didn't really care, but some of the teachers were pretty strict. What? It fits just right and feels quite nice. I didn't expect it to fit this well. Now that I've changed, I should head down. Huh? Where'd everyone go? Weren't we going to check out the new club?
Oh, we're running out of time! I should have grabbed more of Mr. Roar's goodies! Wise really liked them!
Wilhelm VD dice: ahí parece que alguien te envió un link.
Ah, sí, Cristóbal.
Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it? You know, give Rose Caliph.
Okay, maybe not that, Billy. Let's keep it.
Wait, you guys. This
Manager!
And here comes our star! Ta-da! We've been planning this little... We get it! Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip, so... For a second there...
Sorry for making everyone. They all put a lot of thought into.
So, Wise, this means we're
There's nothing else I need to do today. Let's have a look around the area, then head back. Let's get it. I'm already.
Wilhelm VD.
Vale, viene
Dice.
Lore.
Y precisamente los bichos que te digo son los SCP, que en sí son como entidades, objetos, lugares o fenómenos paranormales o sobrenaturales ficticios que desafían las leyes de la física y la realidad.
Yeah, and whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect
Yeah.
me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry. You said that last time too. Oh, then what about the time before? Then what about the time before those, huh?
My head's... All right, you two geniuses. The test... Want to hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated.
New implants?
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me, or...
Think what? What's up, bro? Never seen you this nervous before.
No. It's just a feeling.
Serpico, Truvia, don't go.
Look, or could it be?
You're so afraid because you already know.
No. That's not it.
This is all because...
Oh, qué hardcore.
Serpico!
We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I...
Hey, Wise.
I'm up.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the account.
Let's go take a look. The sound's coming from the academy. Better go take a look.
Hello? Anyone there? Anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? That voice. Wise! Long story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how it is. So this whole situation is simply normal It's really not that bad. Some of the equipment down here malfunctioned, and then an accident on top of that. The door's control panel shorted out, so I can't open... Oh, you see that small terminal to your left? I'll give you the access permissions for this type of equipment on the island. You can use it to connect the indoor cameras.
HKR.
After that,
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. HKR. Dice. Volví a vender mi alma por una Bendy.
What do we do now, Norma?
You see that camera up ahead? Switch the view to over...
Now what, Norma?
See that device on the left side of the door? You can open the door with that.
The door's open. Let's head in and check on Norma.
Yes, it worked! Belle, Wise, thank you guys!
These bang boot.
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. Unfortunately though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this...
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel, step back. I'll go in first.
That voice. Oh no, I just... Hurry!
Uy, mierda, la caballa.
Researcher Norma. Causing a huge commotion at the academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
Secret.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing, but for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas.
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's...
Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bang Boo. If they saw you messing with logic cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
No, vale.
Sorry, we really didn't mean to cause such a... But the cause of the accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment.
And you are ESD's transfer students. Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them...
¿Y la voz de macho?
Wait, what's going on? Why is she suddenly smiling like that? It's weird and kind of ominous. And her aura is intense. Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors, and certainly not ones unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful.
Trouble we don't...
So, Secret, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep...
You don't need to apologize for...
All right, Norma. Go take care. We're already conducting a full internal review of the logic core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless. Secret, I trust my judgment of my...
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it won't go well. I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within Airspace Patrol.
Thank you. Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can... That was Secret, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything personal. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time.
We understand. But what was that about the logic core she mentioned? It's...
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bang Boo stability in high-risk environments. But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted, and because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
I see. We're not researchers, but Belle and I have handled a few...
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of you're our guests. Right now,
Got it.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort...
We should speak with Norma before we head back.
Tiene los deditos juntados.
Oh, hey.
Are you okay?
Me? I'm fine. Getting scolded by Secret's been on my risk. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Secret. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my risk. Besides, being hated by Bang Boo, well, it's kind of been our department.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you supposed to be—
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset. For them, it's basically like dying once.
Can't believe there's such a harsh rule. Wiping memories like—
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island. But with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bangbu are simple, honest little things. And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up resenting us. Hey, it's not that. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. You guys should head back and rest. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still—
Since everything's settled now, let's head back, Belle.
Whoa, there it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but oh, I'm too shy to— Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants
I'm used to how unconventional your thinking is, but becoming your—
Why? Veli said an assistant needs talent, skill, and the ability to be to keep up with me. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this. My magnificent—
Guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing.
Like I told you, retired Bangbu who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over. And the price they pay—
Right, Rose Califer's existence is—
Exactly. To keep the secret, the Bangbu forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies, even themselves. They walk away as complete— They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer. And so, I have to finish the Bangbu memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, then we just remove that part. With my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories.
But if they forget Rose Califer, yet still remember being somewhere with a friend, wouldn't—
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch— You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone. All right, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon—
I have one last question. You still haven't explained what that inactive—
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened— talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual log. Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Huh? Why did you stop the recording? What did Carter say at the end? And...
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Veli in front of all my bamboo and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
It seems you've...
Serious? You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little bamboo. Their code broke down, their data scrambled, and they... As for the rest... sneaking off to do... Still, without them, the central computing hub...
I just remember...
Do you even know whose lab this is? So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Once they're restored, more unit...
Huh. That sounds like a significant responsibility.
Me? Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic.
Oh no.
See, among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest? Which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will see.
No.
Exactly. All right. I'm get.
Este evento. Vamos a la misión principal.
Seems like things have finally quieted. Did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you scream after the... Good. That's a relief.
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Morning, manager.
Why is you're up? Come on. Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? And...
I'm just naturally... Hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice. I thought I'd be stuck.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the... how to explain this? Okay, the CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there. Flint Workshop? As in Flint porcelloi? Yeah. Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only...
Damn, that sounds...
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to predict. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island. It's all crafted by...
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of...
Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcelloi is the key ingredient.
Okay.
Okay, enough talk. Let's go. Ooh, so Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a...
We're seeing Lady Sun...
So, interested? Even for Rose Califer resident... Then let's get going. Follow me.
Whoa! It's so early! And there's already tons of people out here!
Everyone here probably got up early just to catch the speech.
Norma, what's the speech about?
I heard. It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
Check it out! A massive bamboo statue! Whoa! It looks even bigger up close! And it's
Whoa. It's above the sky, the stars. This is the central server of Interville, the network used by Bangbu across Rose Califer. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday. This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Rose Califer is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Wow. Looks like more people are showing up.
This is the most important big shot I've ever...
Where? Which direction? Come on! It's about to start!
¡Ah, rayo! Pedazo de mommy, weón.
So that's...
Sunbringer.
Muy bien.
Guardians of Rose Califer. Ever since the Creator was reawakened, not long ago, Rosetta Data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies, their sacrifice, and the growing unrest across... For a long time, what we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step. The 5 central departments have reached a decision. To expand cooperation with the first group of collaborators in the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the completion anniversary.
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still stands, because we have stood shoulder, and from here on, its light will reach farther still, until the night itself is...
Pues sí. ¿Cómo que sí?
Wow. Wow. Lady Sunbringer.
When you first mentioned the Creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight... Wise, what did you think?
I keep thinking about what she said.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the Creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and wait, Top? Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists. But since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Veli's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority. Wisest, let's go! It's time to head to the... Let's head inside through the main entrance first. The CCD is right in there.
What a gorgeous lobby.
Head further in and you'll reach the CCD. CCD is right behind this door. All right, this is where I leave you. I'll take the central elevator here straight to the energy. Veli is waiting for you inside.
Thanks, Norma.
Hmm? Your voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax! Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams, just like last time when I
Stop! Quit saying stuff like...
Protecting Wise is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk, or... Alright, you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But Belle, Wise.
Hmm? Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the...
Yeah, exactly! What's so secret that we can't... Shh! This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance shall be apprehended and neutralized! What kind of scary, unreasonable rule is... Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangbu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Wise's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it. And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloy and assisted Helios Academy with...
Wait, are these...
Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. Can only access the basin, but one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was... Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Wise's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy...
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. No, wait. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally...
Shh! That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just, I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
Thanks, Norma. That was
Yeah, it's nothing. Alright, I need to get back.
Wise, let's go.
Coming!
Vamos a ver a dónde nos llevan ahora. Hola, HKR, bienvenido.
So this is the legendary CCD.
I see Valina!
Lady Valina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
Hello, everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete.
Good news, Wise. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself.
Ah, mira, pues no, ahora no nos ponen directamente.
I didn't think we'd get a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon.
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me?
Ah, sí, cierto, que sale chiquitita.
Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier.
And you are? Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? Lady Sunbringer?
Turned into a child.
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation point hunter?
Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldrada for the same person.
You're not the...
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3...
What?
That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other two are Lindvern and The original Sunbringer really was just one person. but a long, long time ago, she's...
You can actually do something like that?
Lol.
Mm-hmm. Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent...
I see. No.
Truly the pride of our kind! Could this be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's like the...
Starlight Knight?
Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3? What's...
Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, out of the 3 of us, Eldrada probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have... If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely...
Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare...
Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm...
And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer?
Lindvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is.
I think I heard someone mention it before.
I see. Velina, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not...
Understood. Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on the 5 central departments. The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracaena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our porcelloy tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloy products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work.
Maybe that really is the truth, but we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy, and honestly, she knows a lot more about the CCD than I do.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracaena just finishes reading the reports on...
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Velina, take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Follow me.
Okay.
The
Bueno.
treatment room's this way.
Aguántame tantito. Ah, pero si lo tengo abierto, perdón. Dime que se están grabando. ¿No me los está grabando? No subas, cancelar carga. ¿Por qué no me aparecen? algún problema por el cual no me lo está grabando. O sea, no me los aparece. Ya. Continúo. A ver, Belina, llévame por el lado sucio de la vida.
Don't wander off too far. You might get lost. That's right. It was built to commemorate the founding of the Rosetta data system, when Lady Sunbringer laid the theoretical foundation of the Rosetta data system. Rosetta data marks out the safe routes discovered within the hollows. It also serves... Don't wander off too far. You might get lost. Now, let us be off.
This room is so unique. Lady Dracena's already arrived.
Hey everyone, over here.
Bonita también. Me recordó a Nahida, bo. Solo que un poquito más grande.
There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, as far as I know, Wise lost control of his powers not long ago. We already know the general situation.
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Waifei Peninsula, I've been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with Porcelloy, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason after that, I blacked out. Well, actually, I was still kind of conscious.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been... I knew it! You've got the exact same condition, Belle. Lucky for you, because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed.
So...
We'll still need to rely on Porcelloy. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of Porcelloy. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually...
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? 'Cause when Weiss went berserk...
Don't worry, guys. I'm not that fragile. If this can actually cure me and stop me from hurting anyone again...
Relax. We'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, okay?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here at...
Wise, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that...
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, the first time was back at Helios Academy. But honestly, my memory of that is still...
Oh, right. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And but Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll... Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada.
on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the 3 Sunbringers. Thanks for pointing us in the right direction. You're most welcome. All right, if you do...
The treatment room's through there. Go ahead, Wise.
All right, relax. Everything's going to be fine.
Wise, please get into the healing pod. Wise, can you hear me? Wise, everyone's cheering. Ready? Then we'll begin now. System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in. Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation.
Iván Estuve. Bienvenido al árbol de Vir. Iván Estuve. Dice. Hola, ¿me recuerdas?
Y como no, el nombre me suena.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. All you need to do is every virtual device in the simulation at the end of each test phase.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive equipment you're seeing is... All right, let's get started.
Begin phase 1 testing.
Iván Estuve. Dice. ¿Para cuándo directo de Reunrolled?
¿Roll? Hermano. Esperemos.
Wise, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data. Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should feel similar to controlling a bamboo with the ether. Here, focus on the drone.
Iván Estuve. Dice. Es un juego de gestión de colonias, es muy bueno pero difícil.
Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path. Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether. See that device up ahead? Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether. Do you feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test.
Seems easier than I thought.
Wise, the second test is the physiologic next. Operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and the ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits. All right. First, focus on the drone. Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. Well done, you succeeded. All phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue?
Sorry, did you just say something?
Nope.
Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer?
Lady Dracaena. Hello? Can you hear me, lady?
Vale, perdieron la conexión por alguna manera.
This is 6th Street. But wasn't I just... Wait, I can't help feeling like... Never mind. I should head home first. Belle is...
I knew.
Huh? That voice sounds so familiar. Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that me?
Nicole! Nicole! It's just a dream.
Yes. It's...
Why don't you pick one too, Proxy?
Who is that?
Nakomata! Impossible. This can't be real. I would
Está
never
cargando.
hurt my friends. Stop showing me all this. I need to get away. Man.
Sí.
No. No!
Help! Why?
Belle!
Help!
Belle! How did you... No.
Phaethon, you didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you? It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But who would have thought, if I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence and keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it. But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you. Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream. Carol told you I was gone. You and your sister both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you already sensed my presence, didn't you? That's right. I've been here, inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you
Dale.
pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease. And I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just like last time.
It wasn't you. Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Sarkiko killed, wasn't you. It was me. It was me, thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios' ambition. It was me who believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands. But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability in my naive conviction. I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sarkiko died, and that is why you're trying to absolve me. No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my sister and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you. You are not my excuse, or my scapegoat.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah, it's already too late. My sister and I have carried this burden for so many years, and we've even endangered our friends. And my cowardice also made you, who once chose me, grow full of resentment in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or Belle, or anyone else pay the price for me. I let go out of fear once, but not again. Whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins. Because it's my responsibility. I will subdue you.
Tame me? You sure talk big. You of all people? A coward? With that pathetic willpower? Right. Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of failure. I will.
Okay.
Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness! Lady Sunbringer was right.
Weiss, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Thank goodness. Belle was...
Sorry for making you guys worry again.
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it got...
As expected of Helios's legacy.
After the incident, we were fully prepared to use porcelain to seal off the leaking energy. But strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead...
Yeah, you're right.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen.
So, Wise, you taught the guy a lesson?
No, we just talk things out. But I'm never letting them hurt anyone again. And I won't...
Wait, so, Wise, does that mean...
Not completely, no. But he and that power inside him seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Claret's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into it.
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, he wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the... Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before...
Oh? You really think Wise is ready to move on to the stage?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting him to project his power outward and form a controllable etheric... Of course, he'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help him train. Oh, right, and there's this too. This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for... I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I could tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me...
Sure.
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Plus, it honestly...
All right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Belle, stay put with Wise while he stretches his legs. You two can...
I really scared...
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. You said you talked to that power?
Yeah, we talked about Serpico.
Wise, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done...
You're right. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory, so Serpico and I were both... But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. All of us but Serpico completely blacked out during the test. And Serpico... Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, or whatever else that caused the accident, we lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. Then another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even...
Yeah.
No matter what, Belle, it's time for us to move on. For Serpico, for her, let me carry this weight. The power, our past...
Then I'll carry it with you, regardless of what the future holds. Phaethon is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but
Okay. Come on. Come on, Belle. Let's head out.
Manager!
Wise, the training room. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, We'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment.
Oh, manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA club for practice. You've totally... Once you're ready, we can head out to... Wow! There's so much space in here!
Wise, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything?
Everything feels...
Good. Then let's move on to...
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kind of hyped. Man.
Hey, Billy! Go easy on...
Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy than my...
Manager, that's all in the past now. Plus...
Billy, I'm leaving what... Wise.
A Billy lo van a hacer llorar.
Pyrois.
Manager, I knew you'd do it! Come on! Try to attack me! Take your time! I'll stay just like this for now.
All right. Watch out. Here I come. Pyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence.
Everlasting!
It's like I have another perspective in my head, but I can get used to it.
Strike down! Wield the blade with me!
Eternal imprisonment!
Everlasting fling! Fire!
I'm going to attack too then, Billy. Wait, and am I doing this right?
Oh, you're getting the hang of it! All right, I'm gonna start fighting back now. All right, I expected no less of you, manager. Now it's time I get serious.
So, you weren't even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you, the former champion, for real?
Wield the blade with me! Strike down!
Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking! Whoa! What's going on? The ground's shaking! What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training, too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first...
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds...
Attention, all CCD.
There's still some aftershocks.
To ensure the safe
I hope everything's
operation of
all
our
right.
department, please return to your workstations immediately, or follow instructions on Channel D. I repeat.
Wise! Oh, you guys made it out. Felina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about...
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favorite?
Lady Sunbringer.
Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the... The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration...
The energy hub. Wait, isn't that where
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that after switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the core computing division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how...
I understand, Felina. I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the
Thanks, Cora. Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake,
We can't thank you enough.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. Valina, would it be all right if...
All right. Let's...
Bueno, ya podemos subir. Ya podemos subir y usar a Pirois en teoría.
Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Bu Astra may experience intermittent tremors.
Ever-burning fire.
Control department will... Safety index. Due to an... Bu Astra...
Buenazo, ya tengo a Pirois nivel.
Currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain calm.
Referencias al máximo. Ulti, ataques básicos.
Due to an energy supply issue affecting Bu Astra may experience are currently underway in the energy hub.
Mira, la tengo libre. La acabo de sacar hace poquito.
Provide safety based on each area's safety index. Citizens. Hub.
No tengo dinero. Me quedé sin dinero. 4. Fue el control, chico. Yo crítico. Pero sí. Ah, pero no tengo de la otra, creo. Claro, ¿no? Para mí a veces. Bueno. Éter. Tengo
My flames will never die out.
Investigation and rescue operations
Pido,
are
pido.
currently underway in the energy hub.
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario.
And this option's out. What about the other access?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Buastrom right now, we just don't have the
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very Plus, if anything else happens to the...
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol.
That's a lot of people.
Looks like they're short on manpower.
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have...
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight. Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being...
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just...
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Valina, I'm an experienced proxy. In a situation like this...
Yeah! Wise in Bell are pro... It's like finding an egg when you're starving. And we've got...
Understood. Thank you, everyone. And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. I believe this is our best option right now.
I won't deny it.
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, but extreme situations call. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety.
Very well. The ESD can assist with the rescue up. We're short on time, so prepare yourselves quickly.
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Wise. Fairy and I will support you remotely, just like we used to.
Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Buastrom
I'll take you to the backup entrance. Let's go.
Investigation and rescue operations.
Valina, what did you mean just now when you said the situation in the energy hub is special?
Stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each.
It's a hollow phenomenon unique to this area.
What everyone's listening to these days?
Sigrid should fill you in on the details in a moment.
Guess my taste just can't keep up anymore.
It seems Sigrid has come prepared with her manpower.
As expected of Airspace Patrol, they move fast. We can't fall behind either.
Perfect timing. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter.
Sounds reasonable to me.
No objections here either.
Excellent. But before we move, the ether environment in the energy hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Skamo Hollow. But every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the energy hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically...
That's one way. In the past, Skamo Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare. But ever since the creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of the...
Right. I'll keep everyone updated.
We're running out of time. Let's move out.
Ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been
Concentration
detected
here
in
is
the
so
energy
high.
hub. Please
It's
evacuate
almost like being
immediately.
inside a hollow.
All right, let's take this rail car.
This rail car.
Hold up! Your weird danger sense works on non-lit. Wait! Look over there! The bottom half.
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably...
Guys, hear me out.
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death, and Wise can't do it either. He'd fall off even faster than me.
Pyrois? What's wrong? Pyrois? What are you?
What's going on?
Wise? Where the heck are we right now?
I didn't expect this would be our way forward.
Not good, manager!
Oh, that was close.
Why are we so high up? Manager! We're going way too fast!
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
So I could get motion sickness too?
Pyrois, I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way.
Finally feeling recovered.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out.
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster? That's a Bang Boo! Something's wrong! He's calling for help!
Let's hurry over and check it.
He must be nearby!
Attention all personnel.
It's coming from behind the door.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Gotta find a way to get them out. This is where I come in. Beware her iron hoop! Is that Bangu calling for help?
The mech got corrupted pretty badly, but these little guys are still surprisingly lively.
Yes, let's give them a minute to come.
What kind of nonsense was that?
Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission.
Hey, excuse you. The great Cecilia just...
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already... Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a bat. It's a real shame. Still...
Didn't think...
That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly...
Pretty sure Valina was just...
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside Air... I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe nearby and stay put. They should arrive to evacuate you. All right, everyone. And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether...
Master, please keep moving.
The ether concentration seems to be getting higher.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Is that the singularity leakage?
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
Warning. Singularity
We should help the
leakage
Bangu
detected
out of
in the
this
energy
mess
hub.
first.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Who's that? Hear the howling noise. Everyone, stay back.
Kokortsugu. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Kokortsugu. Dice. Hola.
Hola.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Kokortsugu. Dice. Tiene mucha ropa esa Cicia.
La necesaria.
Let's not rush.
Ahí va Pirois. Puto Pirois, weón.
This could be a problem.
That fissure was right behind us a second ago. How did it just disappear? And now the way back's gone too!
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of physics go complete.
Pyrois, why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should...
Kokortsubu
You never shut
dice,
up when you were in my head.
se la pela todo
Don't be
al
all cryptic
Pirois.
now.
Sí, ya me di cuenta.
Oh, hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Hear me out, guys. Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then in theory...
Yeah, Wise. The singularity leakage in the hollow. It's gotta be the spotter route theory. You're up.
Analyzing data.
Copy that. Let me...
Thanks, Belle. I got the core...
Hey! We can get through now!
Esto no se puede tomar por alguna...
This place gives me the creeps.
The exit is right around here.
Se puede tomar por alguna razón. Debe haber algo.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate.
Ah, coño, que se caen las escaleras.
An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Me imagino que será alguna habilidad de Pirois.
As expected of a proxy.
A puny singularity leakage trying to... What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and...
You're right. It's not reacting at all. Whoa! We did it! We're out!
And just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
Wise, how did you do that?
This thing, it's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only, how do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished version. When we went in, it
Attention
felt like
all
sprinting downhill.
personnel.
Coming
An
back
ether
felt like climbing
concentration
uphill.
anomaly has been detected in the
Felt
energy
like
hub.
it didn't have enough
Please
energy to
evacuate
send us back
immediately.
out. So, I guess that
repeat,
combining the
an
etheric
ether
other's power with
concentration
replacement
anomaly has
techniques,
been detected
I
in the
could
energy
inject
hub.
enough ether into
Please
that
evacuate
singularity to
immediately.
change its state.
Honestly, I didn't understand a single word of that. But basically, you're super talented and can do stuff nobody else can, right?
No, it's all thanks to Pyrois. Sorry, I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in, wasn't it?
His power goes far beyond that.
What are you trying to say?
There they go again, acting all cool and mysterious. Won't say a single extra word. Even though we all know they...
Looks like Pyrois and I still need to work on our communication.
In any case, it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly, that went a lot smoother than I expected.
Another little bang boo? What's wrong? You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you?
This is one of the ESD Bangbu who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma? We're not far from them. Let's go find them right away.
No sé por qué le quitaron lo de...
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub.
No sé por qué le quitaron lo de... ¿Cómo se llama? Lo de que antes podía saltar los diálogos. Y le pusieron esa mierda de que va cargando por tiempo. Es una porquería, antes estaba mejor.
Finally found Norma. Find somewhere to hide, Bingo. Leave the fighting to us. Is Norma all right? Bye-bye!
You won't be.
Is she hurt? Then, what's wrong? Hero Rider Dash! Attack! Huh? Is that Norma?
Uh-huh. Veli, Wise, and everyone.
We're here to find you.
Disconnection. Oh, right! Yeah, with the place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down. Oh, wow.
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now.
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Wise there, you should be good.
All right, manager.
Connect to the cameras using the terminals first. Where's the backup power supply? The door's open. Time to head over to Norma.
¿Cómo corre el piro, hijo?
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. Concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax. A professional always keeps her tools on hand.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys.
How are the Bangbu doing?
Whoa, you guys...
Lady Valina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests.
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup.
Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry, no human or Bangbu was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow. Wait, no, I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bangbu's logic cores.
It's all right. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little... Before that, the Bangbu here really need a full checkup.
All right then, let's compare notes first. Norma.
I was working nearby this morning when my instruments suddenly picked up a massive ether part. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bangbu on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already locked.
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely...
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Shuyu.
Sigrid, we're here.
Cabo Cabito dice, Hal.
Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my
Cabo Cabito dice, hola.
Hola, Cabo Cabito, bienvenido. ¿Cómo te va? Igualmente, Cocortux, si sigues por ahí, bienvenido. Perdón si no hablo mucho, es que estoy concentrado en el lore, ¿vale?
We've already restarted Shuyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online, power distribution and the central elevator should both recover.
Looking at the map, Shuyu Pillar 4 is
In that case, we'll
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you...
Very well. Just a heads up, though. The energy hub still isn't completely stable, so watch your backs out there.
All right.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't Billy. Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bangbu naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little.
Makes sense!
Wow, Valina! I know, I've got a ton of great qualities. I'm kind of worried about Wise, though. He has to go with you.
Yes, Wise is absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone.
All right, Billy and I... Let's get moving.
Don't overdo it, Norma.
All right. Once we fix the Shiryu pillar, we can send everyone back.
Warning. Singular. Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate.
Can't get through up ahead.
I repeat. An
Maybe
ether
we can use the
concentration
singularity
anomaly has been
leakage to get
detected
past.
in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
Engage!
You can learn how to handle singularity leakages. Show me more. Looks like Norma's feeling better now, Wise. Out of the fun!
Take this.
We can keep moving now.
Notice, the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious,
I
Master.
warn you. Singularity leakage detected in the energy. Evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage detected in the energy.
Oh no, the elevator's broken. But the only way to access them, we'll have to find a way. Let's try sending the drone to check it out.
Keep your distance.
Finally found the maintenance panel. The elevator's fixed. Let's keep moving.
You're so reliable, Wise.
This area has been quite heavily damaged. Why? Your ferrous other isn't putting too much strain on me, I hope.
I'm fine. Or rather, it's like I can finally release all that stress.
Itchy.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined. The wind rises.
There's a ton of corrupted mechs up ahead. Hurry and rescue those Bangbu! Looks like I need to optimize the corruption resistance of these mechs. Oh, right! Did you run into a lot of corrupted Bangbu on your way over?
Just ones with some minor injuries.
That's good.
Everlasting flames!
Please evacuate immediately. Please evacuate.
Unruly rascal. The wind scatters the path, and you are next. We're approaching the terminal.
Copy that. Dispatch station is ready.
Notice. Command received.
Wise, you guys are finally back!
We hit a slight snag on the way.
Everything's running smoothly, Manager.
Let's get the bamboo on the elevator first.
Leave it to us.
Veli, Wise, I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the singularity leak. The victims from the previous incidents. They were all found near the source of the city. Ether concentration down there is high, but I want to know, is there some other factor causing the bamboo?
What do you think, Wise?
I'm with Norma. The bamboo's conditions mean a lot to her. And if they're...
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here.
Simon?
It's the energy boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him.
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope...
Of course. We're gonna help track...
Finally got them all in the elevator.
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after.
Relax. With Felina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Look...
Since you put it like that, manager, leave it...
What? Bamboo aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere.
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so... Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've...
Lady Valina, please head over to...
Let's take the elevator.
Is...
Next, we'll search...
The lost bamboo wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
I doubt so. Edward said his work site is quite far from here. Watch out! Get to cover now!
This thing's scary.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Singularity leak.
That mech. Looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the corruption.
Wait, this thing can shapeshift?
more.
Take them down.
Rally for sample!
This one's unruly. Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing forms, did it?
Well, I kinda got some ideas halfway through, so I just put them in.
Norma's tech skills are terrifying.
The line shall be drawn by me. Hear the howling noise.
And now make a boom boom! Yay!
Don't overdo it.
Everlasting fling! Restrain!
Come on, a little more to go.
Now!
Finally done.
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped quite a bit.
No problem. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. Let me see. Judging by the detector...
Which means this whole event should blow over.
Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down the singularity leakage is ground zero. And since it's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the bread...
Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground.
Is that...
It's an energy boo. Wait, don't...
He's in bad shape. Let me take a look. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and try to juice him up.
There's so much corruption.
If it's this bad...
Too late. So this Bang Boo is dead. Meaning the singularity leakage in the energy hub just claimed another. Norma and the ESD were under a ton of pressure before. Is this gonna add fuel to the fire?
Hold up! His logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up real quick and translate it into human... Villy, do you think that if we got...
I'm sorry.
All right, you two, that's enough. What's done is done. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight, take a nice hot... Wise, you've worked hard today. You've only just gained control over your ether...
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the academy.
Huh? What are you talking about, Blondie?
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable.
Manager, I think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a bad feel.
That voice.
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw... My apologies, Wise. It appears we still have some work to take care of.
It's okay. I'm not tired. I'll go with you.
Don't worry. Carinus may be trouble, but he wouldn't do anything to Cecilia.
No, actually.
In that case, we should head over to the...
Este es el del búho.
You know I would never turn you down.
Oh, they're over there.
Please rest assured, I hold the External Strategy Department. Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangbu enjoy equal rights alongside humans. As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our
Ah, alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangbu at the energy hub, and they've come to... Oh my, how embarrassing. But if they really insist, I wouldn't mind...
We have indeed been informed of your assistance in rescuing the Bangbu trapped in the energy, but that's not what we're here to discuss. This is about the
Sorry, we're late. Billy, Cecilia, I heard the Bangbu from the energy hub are recovering well.
Got it, manager.
Huh? Why now?
Alright, we're off then.
You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Carinus.
Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldred.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I wouldn't call myself a distinguished guest. I'm just... So that means this person who doesn't look much older than me is the second in command to Lady Eldrada, the son...
Lady Valina, I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Buastrom's residents are already aware. Just moments ago, the Bangbu representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate Logic Core.
It seems Lady Eldrada has already approved.
For an interpellation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldrada alone. Therefore, Secret and I have come to...
At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangbu's deaths to the framework updates to their
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise. But Simon... Moreover, all the victims were Bangbu who had their logic chips replaced. It's hard to believe that's a mere coincidence. As you all know, Bangbu make up over 60% of Rose Califer's population. Beyond that, with Scommel Hollow currently under the Creator's influence, we also need to take into account the safety and status of certain Bangbu, such as airspace. If they begin experiencing such issues, the consequences. Miss Norma, you are our pillar in Bangbu technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simple.
Just as Carinus said, this is the order. Personally, I am deeply grateful for your assistance with the Energy Hub incident.
Ah, right. There's one more thing. The Bangbu actually made another inquiry today. About...
Huh? How does this...
Quite a few Bangbu believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their... Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangbu have had to pay the price with their memories for a long time. We cannot...
I understand. In that case, the...
But Billy...
Please rest assured, both of you. On behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this matter...
As expected of you, Lady Valina.
I trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory answer.
What's Lady Dracaena doing here?
Excuse me, everyone.
Lady Dracaena, we weren't informed of your visit to the Academy.
Oh, no need to be so nervous.
Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there. As for the interpolation Carinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult.
I understand.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. Lady Dracaena, Bangboo are your creations. You must understand them better than any of us. No, even parents can't fully understand their own. Besides, to me, Bangboo aren't really creations. So they have ideas of their own, and I respect that. Bangboo technology has evolved so much. I'm afraid I can't offer you much more help. But there is one thing I can still tell you. If the External Strategy Department fails to convince everyone, the Bangboo logic cores will most likely all be rolled back. Likely to a more stable version from a few years ago. No! So that's why you wanted to update the Bangboo's logic core architecture. But if Bangboo lives are at risk, then your ideals and any hope of them holding onto their happiness won't mean anything. Also, Wise, I'm sorry. It seems we...
Do you mean my treatment might also be affected?
In the worst case scenario, you might be sent back. But I will make sure...
Valina, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust in the ESD.
You flatter me.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the interpolation to you then. As I said before, I've never doubted you. And this time is no different. Valley, 3 days isn't enough. We won't be able to put together. Bangboo's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing. The data then has to be verified twice, and if the margin of error is too large, we have to start all over again.
I know a bit about this tech.
Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of...
But we only have 3 days!
Calm down. Don't frown. Just like we agreed. You handle the technical side, and I'll deal with the tricky parts. Besides, there's never only one way to solve a problem.
Valley, then... I'll be right. Sorry, Valley. Wise, I needed to...
It's all right. Go ahead.
Valina, what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can't solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it. At the interpolation, voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center. We may not be able to control the outcome, but I do happen to have a rather substantial collection of leaks caused by certain people's negligence. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them as leverage, make a few strategic concessions. That should be enough to get us through the first round of the interpolation and buy Norma some time.
So, that's how it works. But if we do it that way, won't the Bangboo...
I know, but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little...
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bangboo. The External Strategy Department may be one of this Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Carinus was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the Bangboo. Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head. Rose Califer can't afford to take this risk. I'll never let it happen. You have my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please, help her. At best, all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help Norma. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to... nothing left to do here. Let's head home.
Wise, you're back. So much happened today. It felt like a roller coaster. Billy and Cecilia are back as well. After dinner, let's sit down and have a discussion. I just had Fairy look into it. An interpolation is a form of council proceeding here.
Now everyone's eyes are on the ESD.
Who would have thought the worst really did happen to Simon? Everything spiraled.
I think it should be fine.
Hey! What's with that scary tone?
It's just, I remembered, something about leverage, about an exchange. I overheard it while eavesdropping on that Demon Lord's call too, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Valina's really scary. Just thinking about her as my brain drafting.
Whoa. Valina is doing all this for the manager and Norma. It ain't easy being the administrative director of the ES. Anyway, at this point, all we can do is trust Valina's experience and judgment. Managers, we've been talking for quite a while now. It's getting late.
Oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it. Wise.
What do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to let Valina... let me think. Doesn't that remind you of someone?
You mean her?
She came to Rose Califer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer, but clearly left without achieving her goal. Now that she's retrieved her she might be... What was that? It's coming from... Let's go check it out.
The sound came from around here, right?
Whoa, it's so dark.
Why is this...
Wise, look. Guess a window was left open, and the wind...
You think the wind's that strong?
Norma, where... No, Wise, help! My hat's stuck! That was close. I almost lost my hat. Who would have thought there'd be traps like...
Norma, what are you doing here?
Yeah, if you wanted to see us, you could have just come in through the front door. No, I can't go through the front door. I can't let anyone know I came to see you tonight. Belle, Wise, you already told Veli you'd help me, right? Time's running out.
Wait a second.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I just... don't want Veli to carry everything on her own again. She's definitely going to resort to those grown-up methods. Veli once said that if someone in the department has to play the bad guy, she'll be the one. Like delivering retirement notices to Bangbu. It wasn't Veli's decision, and it wasn't her fault, but because she had to handle it, the Bangbu gave her a nasty nickname. Looks like you want to handle this in your own way. That's right. I won't let Veli face all of this alone again. I'm gonna protect her. Just like...
I see.
Yep. Even if we can't produce a report in 3 days, Veli reminded me that there's more than one way to solve it. If we can trace the incident back to its source and identify the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangbu, we won't have to waste time. So you're saying this isn't just... You noticed it too, didn't you? Simon's final words. We've actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we arrived on the island. The angel is a well-known legend among Bangbu, but it actually cropped up, they say, a Bangbu, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, made a wish to the angel to keep its memories, and somehow it was actually granted. After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Califer later. I've been doing well lately, I just miss you all. That angel sounds like a good person, but given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness does, right? I think so too. Otherwise, why would Simon mention it before he died? Lately, there's been a spike in corruption cases, and more Bangbu are turning to the angel for comfort. So that means Bangbu can actually communicate with this angel. Honestly, I'm not sure either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin if we're... Although that angel legend is really well known, there probably aren't that many Bangbu who have...
You're right.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring.
I've got it. Archie. The Bangbu who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember? He mentioned they've been rehearsing a play about the angel lately.
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the angel directly, they probably have a... Then let's start our investigation. The festival's coming up, so the Bangbu Spotlight Theater has performances or rehearsals every night. Archie and the others should definitely be... No time to waste!
Belle, you should stay at Amber Hall. If all three of us go, we'll be too conspicuous. And...
All right. You and Norma take... The theater's this way. I know the route.
Thanks for choosing the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency. What a long name.
Seems like there's a lot of Bangbu at the theater.
It's Archie. He's heading into the Damn! I was hoping we could sneak in before he noticed us. I guess we stick out a bit too much to Looks like we're not getting in. Have to come up with another plan. Oh, you're right! Now's the perfect time to use the...
Let's hack into the theater's internal surveillance.
Huh? Where's Archie?
No.
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. But how are we supposed to know what he looks like now?
King Lear is currently running. There are posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should be able to spot him on one.
Good point. Then let's check out the posters.
All right, let's find a poster for Archie's show.
Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? It's such a mess, I can't even read the title anymore.
Let's listen to what the nearby Bangbu are saying. Seems like this is a King Lear poster, so Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full formal wear. Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie. Norma?
Right, sure.
Archie's wearing a fancy suit and a feathered bicorn. Let's find a Bangbu that fits that description. That getup. No doubt about it. That's gotta be Archie. No, Archie should be wearing a feathered bicorn. No, The clothes don't match the... What's he doing here all by himself?
Looks like he's on a remote call. Basically the same as us talking on the phone.
None.
Don't worry, child. Trust me. I'll do everything in my power to protect you, and offer you any help I can.
No.
Yes, that's true. I promise your secret is safe with me.
No.
Wise, did you hear that? The voice Archie was speaking. He finally got a lead. Can you...
That's your cue.
Order received, Master. The highly capable connection established to the call route. Analyzing signal data. Notice, this session uses multiple encryption keys and is being relayed.
You can track the...
Signal source coordinates have been successfully located. The target is in Buastrom's CCD. Notice, I will keep running in the background to narrow down...
What? The CCD? Could the angel we're looking for actually be someone working?
No way. Why would Lady Dracina's subordinates hurt Bangbu?
It doesn't have to be someone who works there. They could just be using the equipment. The problem is, even if we know the signal's coming from the CCD, we still can't get...
Why can't we catch... Oh, I see. It looks like there's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. Even if we could, it would probably alert them. But... the CCD is currently under renovation, so they've been using rail carts to move a lot of equipment and material. With the highly capable fairy on our side, getting a cart over there shouldn't be a problem.
The highly capable...
Hey, you two. Don't make decisions
Cristóbal Gamer dice: Yo me voy a ir a dormir, nos vemos.
Dale, Chris.
This doesn't really seem like the best idea. Sneaking into the CCD.
Ahí subí algunos videos y ahorita voy a subir otro short, porfa. Para que le pongas nombrecito, ¿sabes? Como siempre.
Please, Wise. I can't think of any other way.
Esta me los checo yo. Les voy a dejar yo los nombres ahorita o al rato. Ya los pones bonito. ¿Quieres verlos editando ya? Tranquilamente mañana. No hay prisa.
Why? We can't... Almost there. It's just up ahead.
Master, your secret transport is ready.
Sounds like your AI assistant has the car ready. Let's go, Wise! They're already here. Perfect! Went just as smooth. Let's go! The main hall is through that door ahead.
no one's gonna spot us.
Relax. I designed the Bamboo security system here myself. I ran the numbers. As long as we don't trigger the alarm, there's no way a patrol Bamboo would pass through the main...
Wait, that's not what you said would happen.
Guess we gotta take him down first.
Why are these Bamboo so tough?
Because they've gone into high alert mode. Bamboo, prepare for battle! I think that their firepower just a little to help them better deal with criminals.
Just a little. You didn't write this in a project proposal, did you?
Sorry about this. I'm going to have to tamper with your memories and erase the part where you saw us. I'll make it up to you, right? Now it's like we never even met. Next time we run into each other, we can still keep things friendly.
Signal strength is stable and active. The signal has...
Good thing. Oh, and Wise, there's also some bad news. The CCD is now on alert, and all the elevators have... Don't look at me like that. I don't know why so many patrolling Bangoos... But I swear, as long as we don't mess with the security equipment anymore, as for the elevator issue, I know a secret passage that leads. Follow me. Is on the way to the treatment room.
Huh?
See this ring of lights around us? Their on and off patterns actually represent a special code. Never mind that. Anyway, as long as you find a way to light up all the lights around here, there's a drone nearby we can use. Let Eos ride it up and take a look around. He should be able to find... Wise, try activating the mechanism on the wall.
There were stairs here all along?
Pretty impressive, right? Let's go!
This is bad. Why are there also Bamboo patrolling here?
Huh? That doesn't make sense. What's the security system?
Is there something wrong with your tech?
Hey, how dare you question my skills?
Everlasting flames!
My flames unbound!
Finally!
That shouldn't happen again, right?
Relax. We didn't mess with the security system.
Did you say that wouldn't happen again? Get in the room up ahead! Quick! Don't let them in!
What a coincidence. We meet again.
Chona de mierda.
I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like there's some special connection between us, doesn't it?
Claro.
Yeah.
Really is me?
Wise, who is this? Do you two know each other?
Don't get too close to her. She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
What? She's that insane void hunter who tried to...
Thanks for the introduction, Mr. Wise. At least you managed to mention both extremes of my...
How do you know my name?
Not only do I know your name, but I also know that you and your department are currently dealing with a...
Is that a confession?
Confession? Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD...
Don't play dumb! I don't care if you're some void hunter or if you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. I'm not afraid of you! Why are you disguising yourself as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangbu? What's your...
Trick and hurt innocent... So, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangbu aren't just caused by hollow activity.
Are you saying this is... I want to believe you, especially with everything that happened. But I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified. And with the Bangbu, you might be hiding something again.
Feels like there's a lot more history between you two.
All right. I think I understand. As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself.
But you're right here in the CCD.
Then let me ask you this, little Norma. Why does being in the CCD automatically make someone the culprit?
Because we picked up the angel's signal inside the CCD. That's the culprit we're after.
So, the signal you track down must be...
Huh?
Fairy, tell me the...
Understood. I have recalibrated the precise location based on your current position. The angel signal is coming from the airspace control tower, and it is currently active.
It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty far. So, I suppose that clears my name. Thank you, mysterious AI assistant.
Correction. I am merely stating facts. I had no intention of defending.
Oh my, how cold. Just like your mask.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. If you're not the angel, what are you doing in the CCD in the middle?
I was right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A game. All right. The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Rose Califer's tech is ridiculously
Stop! Get your fingers off that screen.
El gato de la suerte. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. El gato de la suerte. Dice. El meme de Remielle se cuenta solo a Aja.
Y las quichotas ya te vuelven loco. Te ponen ese pedazo de trama y te vuelven loco, hermano.
Wow, this is exactly why things should be left to professionals. If I want to get out of here, I can only...
Hey, don't think I'll fall for that kind of fake flattery. But you're right. I know the equipment here way better than you and Wise do.
You don't sound like you're not falling for the flattery.
It's not flattery. And your hat's really cute.
You like my hat too? It's custom made, you know. This fabric's really hard to find in New Eridu. If you like it, I can send you the link.
I love that.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a... Miss Remielle. We can open the door and get everyone out of here, but...
Probably go home and sleep. Believe it or not, at least whatever I planned for tonight.
Huh?
How about I give you two choices? One, we keep this standoff going. The result, you'll most likely lose your target and never find that angel again. And besides, I might be a wanted fugitive, but you two also broke into the CCD. If we get caught, it's a lose-lose situation.
Interacting with this...
Don't be mad.
I was only speaking hypothetically. Now, playing hide and seek with this angel
El gato de la
sounds
suerte.
kinda fun.
Dice.
Mind if I join?
La gente que llegó a esta parte hizo comparación quién la tienes más grande de las chicas y Ramiel le sacó el 3 lugar, el primero se lo llevó Ramiel y el segundo la maestra.
Ah, sí. Tengo la skin de Yeshuan, donde le cortaron, ahora sí le cortaron aquí, nada más se le ven los. Pero si hablamos de sensualidad, Ramiel se los lleva de calle. Ramiel con Belina. Están en otra liga. La maestra es un poco más fría.
That's not really a choice at all.
And you never planned to let me just walk away.
Wait, Wise, this person's a wanted criminal. Are we
Oh, how cold of you, little Norma. Looks like I'll have to.
Además, la Ramiel tiene esa voz, bueno, al menos en inglés, no sé en japonés. Pero en inglés tiene esa voz de tipo chica sexual que te dice, ay, te la voy a dejar meterla más tantito para que sientas feliz.
El gato de la suerte. Dice. Nicole, antes la tenías más grande hasta que le cambiaron el diseño.
Nicole. Sí, así, algo así.
El gato de la suerte. Dice. Ja 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 ja.
Literal,
Doors open. Let's move.
Oh, looks like you've made a full recovery.
It's none of your business.
Exactly. Mind your own business.
How mean.
Follow me. We can head up on the left.
Hidden spatial structure.
Claro, de Ramiel. No, mira el traje que carga, hermano. Dios, mira el cargue que traje. Si no te haces una paja mental con eso, Dios mío santo.
El gato de la suerte.
Porque estás enfermo,
Dice,
hermano.
Me despido como siempre, paso de Harmu, me gusta, te deseo suerte en el nivel
hermano,
de los
cuídate,
bangabús. Yo ya
platicar.
terminé todo y el bangabú ya no es un bangabú, es un cuadro con 3Z. Cuídate y buenas noches.
Gracias.
Be useful. Actually, when I first got up here, I spotted a glowing device next to the closed door on the left. It looked a lot like the one you...
That's the one! Use that terminal to access the nearby
The terminal you're looking for is right over here.
We're in. Let's look around for clues. Oh, what's this platform?
Jennifer Yosu. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
Let's find a way to open the door.
The terminal that opens the door is in the next room. Careful! Don't alert the mech.
Not bad. Let's go.
There's an elevator we can take up over this way. There's an elevator we can take up over this way.
Fairy, what's the status on the Angel's signal?
Current signal strength is stable.
This place is making my head spin.
Looks like I'm not the only one with no sense of direction.
Remember you?
I can find my way just fine. Don't let me in with you.
Focus on fighting! You guys are a mess!
The Angel's right over there. We're so close.
Done! Let's go outside.
According to Fairy's intel, the Angel's signal is just across the bridge, somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really curious about who this angel actually is.
Bottom line, once we catch that guy, we'll know what's causing the Bangbu's corruption. Try and pin this on the ESD? You're gonna regret that, pal! Norma doesn't play around! Remy, things get messy out there? We're counting on you.
Okay, no problem. I'll show you what a Void Hunter can really do. Alert, anomaly detected. Angel signal has been lost. Strong electromagnetic interference detected near the CCD. Connection to the target has been interrupted.
What? Why did the signal cut out now? Could it be that Angel caught onto our tracking?
We were this close to catching that guy! Is it too late to just charge the place at full speed? Wise, what do you think? Hey, now's not the time to zone out!
Something feels off around here. What's this? Singularity leakage? Did we get pulled into an overlapping dimension?
Hey, what's the sudden...
Be careful. The singularity leakage is causing ethereals to appear too.
Please, goodness!
Focus on the enemy first, Norma. Let's talk once we're safe. Build the blade with me! Fired up!
This is so weird. How could there be a singularity leakage in the CCD's upper level? This is right in the heart of the city, and the security's dead tight. It should be the least likely place for something like this to happen.
Could that ethereal from earlier have caused the singularity leakage? It looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence was surprisingly weak. Fairy didn't even detect any ether fluctuations.
Right. Even I didn't notice it at first.
What?
Could it be...
That strange ethereal appeared right after the angel's signal vanished. Could there be some connection?
I don't know either. But even if we rush to the...
I agree. It's unlikely we'll...
Let's catch that ethereal first. This strange singularity leakage is so suspicious. If we follow it... signal is over there.
I'll make an exception. Don't tell me you got us lost.
Heroes!
Master, I have marked the target terminal's location for you.
Kapka, follow me.
Master, I have marked the target terminal's location for you.
Kapka, follow me.
Master, I have marked the target terminal's location for you.
Kapka, follow me.
En fin, vamos a conseguir la historia porque estamos cogiendo cosas y no.
Ethereal's here too.
Looks like this is quite an intense singularity leakage. Leave it. Woo! Fireworks show! Hope the anomalies here won't spread to the city.
We can get up using the track over there. Stay calm. First.
The ether concentration here is so high. The monster did all this? Why would it hurt the Bangu? What does it want?
Everlasting flames! Restrain!
Leave it to me! Are you ready to quiet?
Attack! Hyrois! Wield the blade with me!
Eternal imprisonment!
It's no use. The logic core is complete. Damn it! We're so.
How? The singularity leakage just happened.
Calm down, you two. Listen to me. I'm not saying this just to comfort you. But
So that ethereal really can create singularity leakages and instantly corrupt?
I'm not sure. But instantaneous corruption and destruction, they aren't unheard of. Let's set that aside for now. What's your next plan? That ethereal slipped.
Norma, pull yourself together. Let's keep.
Hey, careful! Norma, I don't think it's a good idea. Speaking of which, has the CCD always been this messy?
That's because the CCD is under renovation right now. There's been a Wait, Norma, look. There's so much cargo here.
Ether? So what? This is the perfect opportunity to measure the ether.
What's with the yelling?
Remy! These ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity leakage appeared. So then, with this reliable record, we should be able to determine the origin point of the singularity.
You mean there might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused the Bangboo to be corrupted so quickly?
Exactly!
According to the readings, this is where the singularity leakage first erupted. There's a charging station here. So, this must...
Yeah, it seems like there's nothing...
Wait, there's something on the ground. Let me take a look. Huh? But what's on the...
Probably someone letting off work stress.
How could there be no clues at all? Not good! The alarm went off! Wait, the commun...
Norma, are you with... No need for excuses. I know you're at the CCD. I won't question you sneaking out at night. Just return to your place right now before airspace patrol...
Wait, Valina. We might have found something that could lead us to the truth. A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD, and a Bang Boo was killed. When we arrived, a strange ethereal had just slipped into a hollow fissure and escaped. We're about to enter the hollow to pursue that ethereal, so we can't go back right.
Belly, we're telling the truth. We're just about to catch the culprit. This
Foro
could
Arce.
solve all the...
Thanks for following.
Gracias por verse, bienvenido.
right away and have them back you in the hollow. But while it's important we catch that possible culprit, don't forget to remain cautious. As for trespassing in the CCD at night, I'll take care of it.
It was supposed to be a secret operation, but now we've been complete.
Looks like this but our partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now. The help we agreed on didn't include going to...
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love a Good Show.
Oh my, you've turned the tables on me. Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint any...
We need to get through that fissure now, or our clue is gonna slip away.
Where are we?
It's the Scommel Hollow. Where is it? Where'd it go?
High-risk ethereal signal. Located. You are approaching the target. Please continue forward.
The space here is so chaotic.
The direction keeps changing so fast. We didn't lose them, did we?
Don't worry. Just leave it to the proxy.
Follow me, this way.
Foro Arce. Bienvenido al árbol de Vir.
A probarse.
Ethereals.
The target has a weak defense signature. island's enemies might interfere with our tracking.
Let's make this quick.
How's it looking?
Still got a lock on them.
Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big guy in ages.
You mean the building that looks like a giant bamboo?
Yup, my old giant bamboo project. Shame it sank down here before I could finish it. But that's a story for another time. Let's hustle and catch up to our target.
Shh, don't go just yet. Bamboo incoming. Let's hide.
It's Archie from Airspace Patrol. They're too far away. I can't make out what they're saying.
Let's have Fairy piggyback on a nearby device and relay it. That work for you, Fairy?
You're still on active duty. The two of you are making the whole department look bad. If you didn't mess with Toby, why'd he scribble all over you?
Okay, I feel a little bad for them, but they do.
Where did Toby run off to? You can't just go wandering around a hollow. It's seriously dangerous. Captain Archie, we'll go bring him back right now. Move, and whatever happens, Lady Sigrid cannot hear about this.
Archie and the others rushed off to find Toby. They won't be coming back. We can keep going after the monster.
Let's go, Mr. Prox.
Did you notice the drawing on that bamboo earlier? It looks...
This is from back then, at the CC.
Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, we've seen this symbol more than once tonight. There was one at the bank. What does it actually mean?
The one who left the drawing in the theater was a bamboo victim. And the doodle at the CCD was likely left by the data boo that died earlier. Also, the spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD is both where we found the paper and where the data boo was stationed. Until now, we assumed the singularity leakages and the overlapping dimensions were the source of the disaster, and that the bamboo were... But maybe we got it all wrong. It's not that the singularity leakages killed the bamboo.
The bamboo triggered the singularity leakage. But how is that even possible? A bamboo's body doesn't hold nearly enough energy to trigger a singularity.
What if their bodies had already been tampered? Maybe that monster was lured to the CCD by the singularity leakage.
Wait, let me think. But if that's the case, then the one who left the drawing earlier, Toby, would all...
That's right. Toby is very... If that ethereal is attracted to singularity leakages triggered by bamboo, then it would likely be drawn to Toby.
Toby only just disappeared, so there's still a chance...
Right. If things go smoothly, we might not only see...
Should I clarify that we are not exact, but, let...
Let's go.
There's actually a path here.
There. Can you track Toby's signal?
Searching. Toby. Combat boots. The signal is coming from within the hollow, as is the target ethereal signal.
We're on the right track. He's still alive. Leave it to the chief. Firepower. Let's go.
Heroes. Build the blade with me. Restrain! This way.
What was that?
gotta be an exit nearby. Let me take a look.
Let me check the console.
Firewall alert.
Let me check. There's a log. The hidden passage has shifted. It's now near the opposite wall.
Whoa! There's actually a path here. Such a distorted space. I've never seen anything like it. So many ethereals here.
Damn it! We're running out of time!
Attack! Look! Over there!
The monster's just ahead!
Warning. Real-time coordinates for target Toby have been lost.
Where's the
possibly due to positioning function failure.
We gotta pick up the pace. Heroics. Torching Sun!
Total annihilation!
Let's hurry. Use the track to catch up.
Notice, the target ethereal's position coincides with where Toby's signal disappeared.
Heroes! Come on, faster!
What exactly did they do to the bamboo?
I won't let another bamboo fall victim ever again.
Remiel, have you ever seen an ethereal like this before?
Why do you ask?
This one feels different from normal ethereals.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're almost there.
Toby!
Everyone, get ready for battle.
Toby's vocal cord is about to crash. We gotta save him now!
My turn now.
Can we really handle this thing, Remiel? Attack! It's still hiding plenty of secrets. We should try to catch it.
Hey, aren't you being a little too greedy? Still, I can't have you underestimating a former void hunter.
The wormhole this monster uses to travel is really similar to a singularity leakage.
A mega boom boom! The two are definitely connected. Maybe they come from the same source. Maybe not. I need more info.
I was planning to keep a low profile, but...
Scorching sun! Our blade as expected. The enemy's tough.
Toby's corruption is getting worse too!
We're running out of time.
Wield the blade with
David.
me!
Bienvenido al árbol de Vir.
To the blade!
It's starting to show signs of fatigue.
Hola, David, bienvenido.
Toby, hang in there! I'm coming to save you! Toby! We can still save him!
Oh no, it's getting away! What is this? Damn, it's charging right at us! Remiel!
También se la comió un bicho grande.
In the sky!
I'm still young, I don't want to die!
Pyrolis!
Let's get out of here! It's chasing us. I'll try.
Singularity leakage?
Ah, no apreté el botón, coño.
There's another one up ahead.
Now. It worked. Are we safe now?
Wait, something's off.
Through here. This isn't working.
It's charging at us again.
The track is about to give out.
Normal methods won't shake this thing. We need another plan.
I'm detecting a fissure above us. Or maybe
Wise, what did you just do back there?
something that works like a fissure.
This power goes far beyond that.
Remiel, I think I've got an idea. Singularity leakage or a fissure. Their source is the same. If my theory's correct.
I've got it under control for now. Do it.
Just a bit more. I can do this. I know I can!
Not bad, you're starting to get it. But you're not quite there yet. I'll do it for you. This
It worked.
All right. I admit, I was kind of taking a gamble back there. Didn't expect you to handle that singularity leakage so effortlessly, though.
What part of that looked effortless to you? At the very last second, Pyroa stepped in. Guess I was right. They really can control singularity leakages. We probably just got lucky this time. Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
Look at you, learning how to give those vague little answers. Guess that must be your luck, because I don't seem to have any of that.
Are you feeling all right?
Controlling something that big takes a lot out of me, too, you know?
Hey, wake up! Stay with us!
We should check on Toby first.
Norma, how's he doing?
He's still conscious, and I found the source of the corruption inside him. I need to remove the core components and isolate the source immediately.
I'll help you.
Wise, can you hear me? Helena and Secret's rescue team should be with you in a few minutes.
Oh, this wanted fugitive better make herself scarce.
Wait, Remiel. If you have your own reasons for being here, and if Sunbringer really isn't your enemy, why not just...
Who said Sunbringer isn't my enemy? Good luck to you, and this poor little thing. Ta-ta.
Lady Secret, Lady Valina, we found them.
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
Wise, Norma.
Cut the outer logic link.
Done. Checking logic core load. It's dropping back to safe levels.
Good. Next
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode. Why is this still happening? Is it the corruption?
Fairy, how fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes.
Is there another way?
corruption is already closing in on the logic core. Force a separation? But even in the best case scenario, he would lose all his memories. For a Bangbu. How is that? Damn it! Why is this happening? Even after making it this far, even after giving it everything I've got, I'm still...
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Billy?
Calm down. It's going to be okay.
Authentication successful.
We can safely separate the logic core now! In summary, the Bangbu's deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic cores, nor by corruption from the singularity leakage, but by a highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bangbu to exhibit certain subtle behaviors during a latent period. Then, once the ether erupted, the Bangbu died almost instantly from
Yeah. If a Bangbu eruption occurs inside a hollow, its impact on the environment is almost imperceptible. However, due to Rose Califer's special environmental conditions, once these singularity leakages form, their properties and decay cycle are almost identical to those of ordinary ones, making it difficult to determine their origin based on their behavior alone.
Lady Dracena, that concludes the latest findings of the
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And of course, Norma, and I'm proud of you. You've defended your honor and revealed that a dangerous enemy lurks beyond Rose Califer. Do you have any thoughts on the murderer's identity?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still needs repair. At present, there is no conclusive evidence.
Oh my, it's just the four of us here and you're still speaking so cautiously. How dull. Fine, there are two possibilities regarding the murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is classified, Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed to find his way out, are prime examples of this. And they're certainly not the only ones. Second, the culprit could be an insider. Valina, which scenario... Or do you have a third hypothesis? Regardless of which it is, anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer is a threat to the survival of New Eridu. We cannot tolerate it. Somehow that sounds exactly like something Eldrada would say. It feels like even the air is frozen. How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit? If it were up to you...
Huh? You're... All right. If I may. First of all, we need to... I have a feeling we shouldn't go about it too openly, though. Or, more precisely, we shouldn't reveal the fact that there's a murderer on the loose. On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic. On the other, it would alert the enemy. If they choose to lie low because of it, it would...
Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the enemy remains hidden. Only by continuing to make them believe we haven't uncovered the truth can we keep them off guard. Valina, you've already taken care...
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The publicly released cause of the Bangbu corruption is a highly anomalous, high-risk ethereal within the Scamal Hollow. The Scorpion Ethereal and Giant Ethereal have been respectively designated as Gertablulu and Bashmu.
So you were prepared for this?
Didn't Lady Dracena herself say we should liven...
As expected of Helios's legacy. Allowing you onto the island was truly a winning... In any case, the truth is known only to us. Eldrada has been busy lately, and Linvern hasn't returned yet. I'll need to discuss this. Norma, please do your best to develop a vaccine plugin as soon as possible for the Bangbu, so that any anomalies can be discovered immediately, allowing us to locate them and... Rest assured, Lady Dracena,
I'll have it completed within the— You'll take the lead on the covert investigation, and I will support you in any way I can. As for Sigrid, although she doesn't know the truth, she will be responsible for tracking down those two special why Bangbu and singularity leakages attract them, and whether they're also part of the murderer's plan remains something we cannot determine at this. But both Belina and I think that what happened to the Bangbu is probably just a means, not the goal.
Lady Dracena, regarding the guests who are scheduled to arrive on the island before the festival—
Are you asking whether we should postpone their arrival? Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, no one can stop the ripples on the water's surface. Apart from the culprit behind the Bangbu murders, the threat of the creator against New Eridu is even more— Don't worry, we'll always find a way. Alright, let's leave. By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bangbu have collectively withdrawn their request for an interpolation. I believe that, now that they understand the truth, their perception of—
Well then, that concludes this matter for now. Everyone, please proceed according to the conclusions reached in the meeting.
No need to worry about that. Speaking of which, I can't believe Veli was the angel all along! Our initial line of investigation was completely off track.
Same. I would never have guessed it was actually you inside the control tower giving counsel.
Lady Dracena arranged that location for me. At first, it was just a soon-to-be retired Bangbu that, due to a communication although I was able to comfort it, its troubles left a deep impression. So, I asked Lady Dracena to prepare a room where I could talk with Bangbu. As the administrative director of the ESD, I'm the only one authorized to access data from Bangbu leaving the island. I help them retain their valuable, non-confidential—
No wonder you're never at the ESD when I look for you at—
Valina, there's something I'd like to ask you. You've been helping the Bangbu all this time.
Yeah, Veli. If the Bangbu had known you were the angel, this all wouldn't have even been an issue.
If we had told the Bangbu about this, wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere bargaining chip? Since there were other ways to handle it, I wouldn't want to ruin their hopes. Besides, helping them preserve their memories isn't a favor. What you're doing, Norma, is what can truly change their fate.
Oh?
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangbu to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology that can help—
That's right! Even though many secrets within Rose Califer are classified, I believe it won't be long before we can restore their precious memories! Huh? There's so many Bangbu at the game.
So many Bangbu. Let's go check it out.
Wow, these flowers are so pretty, and...
Thank you.
Speaking of which, we were only able to save Toby thanks to the password you had, Valina. Here, this bouquet should be for you as well. I also want to thank the Great Angel for tolerating all the trouble I cause and cleaning up after me. I just hope she can be a little more lenient with my project proposals in the future.
Me too. I also want to thank the Great Angel for leaving behind the Porcelloy Bangbu and helping me come here for treatment. I just hope she...
Wait, you two. Thank you very much, everyone.
I don't care, Billy. You're not allowed to run away. As for official work, I can stay and help you finish it after hours. So, everyone. Listen up. You said before that if you hear unpleasant things often enough, you get used to them. So this time, try getting used to being praised.
But calling me the great angel is...
I'm not listening. Anyway, even if you put on a serious face now, everyone's still going to say, the great angel...
With the
The Bangbu must have picked up some bad habits from Norma. But this kind of playful chaos... Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
Oh, manager!
Wise, you're back! Wise, it's great that the ESD, and especially Vali, with the Bangbu supporting us rather than livelier.
Yeah, with the threat of the creator, an unidentified...
All we can do is try our best to help Valina and Lady Sunburn protect the people. I haven't had the chance to meet Lady Eldrada and ask about Helios' past yet.
Yeah, everyone should just do what they can for now. As for any future that's right. So go to bed early tonight and
Then I'll go sort out the motor oil I, borrowed from...
It's getting late. Better rest early tonight.
Good evening. Been waiting on you for a while now.
Remiel?
Quite the show you put on earlier.
Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly.
How do you know where I live? Wait, how did you get in? You really can go anywhere in Roskilde, can't you?
Jumping straight to the Q&A game. Fine, let's play. To answer your question,
It's because I have friends in Roskilde too, you know. I am a first-generation Void Hunter after all.
I know the original Lady Sunbringer personally.
You've been here before?
That's not exactly breaking news, is it?
I'll give you that one for free. All right, my turn.
What caused the Bangbu corruption? Have you found your culprit yet?
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
Relax, Mr. Petty. It's called curiosity, okay? Fine. Say your piece.
I'll let you ask 2 questions after.
We found out that someone tampered with the Bangbu, implanted potent ether into them, but we still haven't found out who.
What do they even want with Bangbu? Never mind. Your turn.
Gerta Blulu, that scorpion-like ethereal with the faint ether signature. Have you ever come across anything like it before?
Why do you ask?
Because when it showed up, you weren't nearly as surprised as the rest of us. I should clarify, it wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there. That and the bigger one, Bashmo. Are they really just ethereals?
Well, that depends entirely on your definition of an ethereal. Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you think about your understanding.
Everything you know.
Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Thank you. I've received the CCD's damage report. I'll submit it to Lady El...
If Eldrada she's known for being the stern one, after all. I suppose being strict with me and Linvern does fall under self-discipline, doesn't it? Still, the fact that the ESD has earned the Bangbu support is truly a blessing.
A fair point.
Go ahead. Eldrada. Huh?
Uy, se va a armar la gorda.
A wise choice.
Podemos visitar las cavidades y todo. Bueno, chicos, por aquí vamos a dejar. Son las casi las 4 de la mañana. Vamos a seguir mejorando a Pirois, perdón. Hay que dejar ese Pirois bastante chulo. Que lo tenemos, hay que ponerle el amor. Todo en esta parte que y pues nada, espero haya gustado. Claro, no, pues yo no lo había terminado. Me pareció, ¿cuánto le doy? Un 10 de 10, está buenísimo. Bueno, esto muy genial.
Obstacle removed. You've been warned. Take this. The wind rises.
Switch it up!
You won't be disappointed. Leave it to me. An opening. Farewell. This ends here. I need an answer. Here.
Pues nada, espero que les haya gustado. Ahora sí me voy, me marcho. Nos vemos. Un fuerte besito, un abracito y bye.